Meowing. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Uh, I started the stream a little bit early so we could get the opening screen and everything. Hey, Demon. I'm glad that you're doing good. Also, I saw you, Sophie, loving the mask, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing good, by the way. I slept really good. So I'm still kind of waking up. But yes, I wanted to thank someone. Yeah. It's fine. Queen Rose Plays, thank you so much for the follow about 2 days ago. So that was on Saturday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we're at 122, guys. So 78 more to go for the stinging one. I'm almost done with the one for the 150, the surprise for you guys. I already drew it, I base colored it, and I just gotta shade it. I'm like really happy with this one. Like this version. I have already tried to make this 10 different times. So, like, I made 10 different versions and I settled on this one. So I'm fine with it. I find it to be good at the moment. So, but I'm still gonna have to shade it quite a bit. And it's gonna be good, I think. Hello, Yuri. I love you too. Thank you so much for being here, you two. I do really appreciate it. So, we are going to go back into Genshin. We have a... Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sweetie, you don't always have to be here. If you can't be here, it's fine. It's okay. It'd be okay. So we're gonna go back into Genshin, and like I was saying, we have a no battle pass. Time zones stink. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? Like, if everyone just had the same time, we would be fine, right? But time zones are a thing. Because our planet is round, not flat, people. Although, actually, according to history, planet Earth was considered to be the center of the universe and everything spinning around us, not us around the sun. Which was hilarious, by the way. But our sun will at some point turn into a black hole, so we may want to have a way out the planet. It's like humans stop fighting each other, start working with each other, because the sun will eventually explode and turn into a black hole at some given point in time. So you may want to set your differences aside and prepare for this, okay? This is a problem. It's like, oh, that won't happen for another million years. You don't know that. This is why you have the freaking monitors for the sun. Because of solar flares. Not to mention, if something were to go horribly, horribly wrong, and it just went like, oh, here's a giant solar flare, and now it's going to implode and become a black hole. Because this has been proven, or it's a theory that some other suns and other solar systems have turned into a black hole. Exactly, Yuri. It might be sooner than we think. Hello, Mai. How you doing, City? Abba, abba, abba. Huh?
How are you?
I'm doing good. Okay. I'm really excited to do everything and do all of these stuff on Genshin. So as you can see, we have a new beta pass. I haven't bought the lower one, but I've gotten 3 levels already. And I wasn't even thinking about getting a new beta pass. It lasts 34 days and 22 hours. So I am super, super hyped on that. And I can't believe it. So, as per usual, we have 500,000 mora. We're going to do that. We're going to cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items, maybe do the requests. Obtain 1,000 realm currency and 10 furnishing. Okay?
Okay.
Funny how we see stars dying but not being born. Actually, there are some stars that I feel like have been born because I keep seeing 2 stars in a place. And when I go outside and walk to my partner's house, I can always see those 2 stars in the sky in the exact same place. And one of them just appeared. There used to only be one. And then one of them appeared. And now there are 2. And I'm like, you weren't there before. So I've seen I think I saw a new star. Because it wasn't there before. There was only that one, and now there's 2. So I'm like, well then. But stars are actually burning something. I can't remember what it was.
Sounds like you have a lot to do for the battle pass, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, not really. It's actually quite easy to do. This is like really easy stuff. People just think people just think it's difficult, but it isn't. So I'm like, what do you mean? It's fine. It's not gonna affect much, really.
Also, Mira, love you most, so.
You whore.
Oh, so we have events. I did start on the event. I'm sorry, but
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
we will have to. Well, I only started a little bit, and then I realized, oh no, I can't do this because otherwise I'm gonna fuck myself over here. So we're gonna go ahead and not fuck ourselves over. By the way, okay. So apparently here and the other one are not quite done yet. So I'm gonna wait on those a little bit longer, but here we go. Mine 10 things. Because our other characters did that on the expedition. So that's how I got that done. So this is just the top one. It still has good benefits. And, you know, you don't need to unlock this. I can't unlock it because I don't have the monies. So I'm gonna wait until I get paid. Like my actual paycheck. But otherwise, I can get some free stuff. And I'm cool with that.
Free stuff is always good.
Exactly. So, instead of continuing this, because here is the Archon quest, we can actually continue on the Archon quest now. We have a new Archon quest as well. We also have this one. I did start it a little bit, but from what I can tell.
Oh, you want a cat girl? Okay. Okay, so what we have with the event is that I did talk, but there was only a bunch of stuff that Sucrose said, and then Kali and Sucrose met, and there was a really awkward moment, and both of them were blushing, and I think they should just get a room and, you know, have some fun because they're sweet on each other.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Sucrose and Kali are sweet on each other.
Mira, speaking of free stuff, I got some stuff off Timber.
Indeed.
Also, when did Demon get a car? Like, you ask?
Yeah, a couple days ago. He just got his.
Yeah. I don't know. Demon, sweetie, honey, lovely. What? What do you mean? What do you mean too cute? I know I'm cute, but I'm not too cute.
That's arguable.
I'm not here to argue. You're redeeming a lot of stuff today, honey, huh?
Oh God.
What?
Should I be concerned?
What?
He's
Demon,
redeeming a lot.
what do you think? It's Demon, what do you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's almost 4 days left. Fuck.
Mama. Mama. Mwah. Nico. Yeah, you're reading something. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah.
Yes.
What happened?
We're gonna go to the teapot because then I don't get distracted so much. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know.
Yeah. Probably not. Probably not.
Mama. Oh, baby, how you doing? How you doing, honey? Huh? Are you being comfy on the couch? Yeah?
Oh damn, that's the strongest hell. That was a bad combination. Never mind.
What's the bad combination, huh?
I forgot I ate gum not too long ago. I just took a swig of Mountain Dew and Jesus Christ, never again. That shit hit hard.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Okay, I can't do cat girl for much longer. But thank you for the redeem demon.
Yes.
Thank you for the redeem demon.
What? Pardon?
That Budokai game, fucking yes.
Yes.
Alright, so we got the realm currency. That's done. That's done on the battle pass. But we're gonna go to Realm Depot. Apparently we got no stuff. What's this? Okay, we're gonna get these. So we can only have 99 of these, by the way. So I need to actually use up the vials. What? What? We got new furnishing? What? Huh? Okay. Okay, we're getting them. We're getting furnishing now. Let's just get all of it. Oh, hell yeah. And we still have a lot. Which is really good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get these. I'm gonna get the glaze lilies. We're gonna get the violet grass. Gonna get the small lamp grass. I'm gonna get the carrots. Okay, I think we're good. Now we're gonna create a furnishing. And we're gonna learn all of these. Alright, obtain. Since I already, like, had this for the next time. I'm actually gonna have to come back and do some furnishing later. Because I have a lot of stuff to do. Not to mention I need to actually use up these vials because I can only have 4 more of them right now. And after I use 5 of these, I can only have 9 more because it's insane how many. You can have 99 of these vials in total. I checked. We checked last time. So I'm going to create the new stuff that we got with this mark right here. I don't get any XP from it, but I'm fine with it. So, but we're just going to make it because I can. Also, because it's new stuff, so why not, you know? That looks beautiful. I want to make this. Then we have gotten the 10 furnishing done. And then I'm going to start planting some new things because it's Monday. I'm going to collect all the things that I planted the last week.
I love this. It's really cute. Okay, we're gonna find the other new ones. It's pretty easy. They're right here. And I'm going to set those to be made. And then the next time I can make the other one. Oh my god, what is that? Floral swing? Oh hell yeah. Okay. Alright.
If you ever
Yes, Tubby. We're fine. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna plant more glazed lilies. Darn it. I forgot to click like 4 times. Okay. Violet grass.
Whoop, he's dead.
Huh?
Someone just DC'd.
Oh, damn.
I looked up also. I was like, oh, well, he did.
He died. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna head to the forge and start forging 20 items. Because I want to. We always take 10 of these because I don't want to use 40 of these. It's not easy to find them sometimes, so it's like, yeah, I'd rather do this. And then 10 of these. But although 4 of those, damn. Hang on a minute. Oh shit. Fuck it. We're using these instead because I have more of those than this. There. Now we just gotta wait for that. Going to map, and we're fast traveling to where we have the other plants. Welcome back, Amar.
He's been
Huh?
he's been revived. Don't worry, I have Dragon Balls on hand.
Sorry, I had to do something really quick.
It's fine.
You
You're
good,
fine,
you good.
sweetie. Alright. There we go. Now. Since we already did the 1,000 realm currency, done. 10 furnishing, done. And we get a level. It's pretty easy to do these things. It's not exactly all that difficult. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do this all at once. I just do it because I want to get it done as soon as possible. So that's why I do it all in like a few hours, or like within an hour or so. But that's me. Let's see. Fridge 20 items and cook 20 dishes. 3 requests. At first, let's see. Okay. I'm guessing you guys might want to get started on the event. Go, just make an appearance.
Gojo.
And now Go just gone again. Go to my husband. My hubby. No, my partner knows that I love Gojo. He's like, you really do like him. It's like, if Gojo was real, I would literally catch that.
Yes, it was real. Oh my.
Huh?
Ooh, Monty, Jesus, mother.
You don't have to know who that is, Deadly.
No, wait, what did you say, Sean?
I said if Riaz was real, the things I would do for that woman.
Oh yeah, her. I know who that
You
is.
don't have to.
I know
you
who
do?
that is. Yes.
Oh shit.
If only some characters are actually real, because then, damn, would some of us absolutely fight over that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Who's your
Look,
favorite mirror?
in terms of what exactly? Like, overall?
And yeah,
Ugh. Yeah, that's a tough question.
Wait, what?
asking Mir who's his favorite waifu is overall.
Ha! Okay, here are my top 3. Kakashi, Gojo, and who was it?
Bakugo.
Yes, Baka. Yes, Baka. Yes. So,
I remember.
Kakashi, Gojo, and Bakugo, like top 3 here.
Oh. 2 of them have white hair, and 2 of them have. Actually, yeah, 2 of them have white hair.
And the other one is blonde. I don't care that he's ash blonde hair. Okay.
Ash.
No, it's literally called ash blonde. Okay.
Oh, crap. You know, the more I think about Dudley, the more I can kind of see you in Bakugo. The more I think about it.
What do you mean?
In what regard?
Just the stories you've told me about yourself.
My explosive freaking temper.
Oof. Oof. There's an easy joke. There's a low-hanging joke there, and I'm not gonna use
Sorry,
it.
I'm just trying to find something to listen to.
If you do use it, Kid Mirror, you know you're gonna get your shit caved in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I'm
listen
aware.
to
I need
music.
shit.
Oh no, that was just to myself.
Female Bakugo cosplay, if I get in shape, that is.
You know what? Can I make the joke? It'll be worth it, I promise. Maybe.
Okay, let's see how badly you want to get your shit caved in.
Sean.
Hmm?
Now, you have your headphones in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So you said something about like her in Bakugo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the joke, okay? First thought I had, like, I mean, she wants Bakugo to be in her exploding, but you know,
Oh boy.
Okay, so I take it I am getting a plane ticket, making myself broken, caving in your chest. Okay.
Wait, no, wait, no.
Saw that one coming a mile away.
Huh?
Saw that one coming a mile away.
I
You think?
apologize. Poor favor.
Por favor, please. Beg some more. You might just get out of this.
Beg some more. I don't want to beg anymore.
I love it here.
Like, I was told what to do, therefore I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. You made me laugh enough, so I'm good.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, that was the whole point of that.
Yes. Mission complete.
I will still cave your shit in when I meet you.
What? Why?
Because I can. That's why.
I'm not gonna say that.
Gonna hug,
Downstream.
and I'm still gonna hug the fuck out of Deadly, and she's still gonna push me the way.
It's like, get the fuck off me!
Sean, do you remember how Goku did the 1-inch punch?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna do that to you, only you're gonna go flying.
He only made someone skid across the fucking room, and then me go, wha-bam. I may have hit him too hard. May?
Me?
May have what? What do you mean? You just caved in the dude. He sent him flying. I don't think he's alive.
I
Where
may
did
have
he
hit
go?
him too hard. Proceeds to head over to the next planet.
What was hitting the King Kai's for real?
Somehow managed to breathe on the other planet. Calls mother. Hi, mom, can he get the fucking NASA on the phone? Can he get NASA on the phone?
Like, how the hell? What do you need NASA for?
I'm stuck on a different planet.
How the hell?
No,
Don't
Mirror.
ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Mirror, she's gonna do 1-inch punch to me as if Goku was a god of destruction.
Your chest is gonna be Hakai. You're not gonna have a chest anymore. You're gonna be like Haga CG. Your head and your body are not gonna be connected anymore, bro.
That's crazy.
You're missing part of your torso, man.
Bro, like you're gonna have the back part, but you're not gonna have the front part.
Do levitation. I'm gonna need it soon.
Wait, what?
Gonna need-
You're gonna
Better
need
learn
what?
how to make-
Okay, say that again.
Said better know how to use meditation. I'm gonna need it soon.
That ain't gonna help you. You think a cursed energy block won't stop you?
I can't breathe. I need to breathe.
Sir, you are going to deal with a strike from God himself.
It's like God sees what it did. They'd be like, no, we ain't touching that. So I'm gonna go back to Earth. Let's see how my babies are doing. I'm gonna forgive them. See what I do and be like, I'm gonna be back in a few millennia.
Mir, you remember when Zamasu said punishment of the gods?
She's going to punishment of the God you're testing, my God.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Then taste my blade. It's gonna be taste my punch real quick.
It's like, taste my blade. Hi, taste my fist. Oh shit, no. See, somebody goes, taste my blade. Bring it out, bitch. Me, taste my fist, bitch. Nope. Everybody run.
Not even running. You're gonna hit them so hard they're gonna make that sound effect as they're flying.
It's like, I didn't hit you that hard. Get the fuck out. Walk it off.
They walk it up.
Why can I see Earth from here?
Right, why can't I see?
Realization, hold your breath.
Rose gonna get pulled away from Supreme Kai at that point. Like, yeah, no, she hit you hard as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna wake up, be like, why is it so cold in here? And why do I see nothing but darkness?
So, is he ever coming back? Deadly? Deadly? What do you think? God damn it. I should have put a rope on his ass.
Oh, rope!
To
What,
pull
a
it back.
long-ass rope, man?
That rope is gonna have to be made by God himself.
Oh, God, bro.
Huh?
That
That rope.
is gonna have to be made by God himself.
I was like, excuse me, God? Yeah, can you give me some rope? I want my friend back. Or what? You really want to test? You really want to ride this train? And proceeds to get rope.
That rope better be as long as Snake Way at that point, because God.
you wanna ride this train? Get rope. What the? And instantly lasso Sean, pull him back down to earth, and you're like, oh shit!
His soul and his body are not going to be connected. They're going to be worse of enemies after that.
It's actually gonna be like a rope that can also make sure that he doesn't take too much infernal damage getting back into the Earth's atmosphere.
That rope will be big as hell then. God.
No. It's just gonna be enchanted like that.
I don't know.
You rope me back in, all you see is my internal organs.
My organs!
And then I'm gonna be like, little help down here. Little help down here.
Build
Zing!
me
I
back.
would walk away like you got that. Hey, you got that.
Build me back together like a Lego.
Oh my god! I'm supposed to be playing Genshin and we got this conversation instead.
Everyone in chat, Everyone in chat's like, what is happening in that VC right now?
Oh my god.
Build you back like a Lego. Blueberry, I got a puzzle for you.
It's like, build him! Okay.
Sean. Wait, Sean. Will we get the fucking complete notification after we build you back together, like in the Lego games? It has to make the sound effect, otherwise it's not gonna work.
Blueberry can make the sound, can actually play the sound effects because I think she has it on her phone.
Oh, God.
So it's like, hang on. It's like, why isn't he moving? Just hang on. Finds the thing, plays it, and there's like, he's good as new. How in the fucking fluff? God? You said a little help, you didn't specify.
No. Let him cook.
Like, you wanna ride this train, motherfucker? Okay, never mind, I'm out. You bitch, you abandoning us again! I could just spike the earth, you know. Okay, no, you got it. Leave. Take your vacay. You don't tell God what to do. I just did. Then the earth gets smited, I'm like, well then.
See, at that point, you're gonna need the Omnitrix. There's nothing else that can help you here.
And then I'm just gonna manifest it. Then my ability just go, darkness shield. Fuck off.
Darkness shit. What the fuck?
I control crystals and darkness.
Fair.
I like how this whole conversation went from me hugging Deadly to the fucking Earth just getting feared by the fight.
I know, it escalated so quickly.
It went from hugs to Sean dying to him getting rebuilt like a Lego.
To the earth getting smited by God.
To be fair, that's been a long time coming.
Honestly, I think we should not exist at this point.
You want to do a 500-piece puzzle? No, I'd rather rebuild this vampire who's needs to be rebuilt.
Stop talking.
Blueberry, yeah. What do you want? I have a Lego puzzle for you in human form. Yes. It's like,
All you hear in the background, no.
Blueberry actually loves Legos, so if there was a Lego in human fucking or human Captain Flesh, I think she would do it. Especially if she could make it come alive.
Oh God, I'd be terrified.
No, Blueberry loves horror just as much as I do, and it's like, oh, here's a liver, here's a heart. Oh, this is interesting, and then she'll start building and be like, oh, this is interesting.
I feel like I would ask so many questions.
Don't, because everybody in our Phantomatics group is fucking insane in the membrane to a point. To a point. Oh, by the way, we're gonna go ahead and see the new Shazam movie on the premiere here in Norway on the 17th.
The what movie?
New Shazam movie.
Oh, shit.
Shazam. Yeah.
Shit, that does come out next week, doesn't it?
It comes out in a week and 2 days. And Mia's birthday is in 4 days.
We don't talk about that.
Yes, we are, because on that day, I'm gonna be with you online for your birthday, you bitch.
See, no, because I'm being told I'm gonna cry on my birthday.
You are streaming on your birthday if you have nothing else to do.
That's if my mom doesn't fly through. If she does, that ain't shit.
Well, if your mother flies through, your mother takes priority.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unless I get into Xbox. Then, however...
What?
I say, unless I get the new Xbox, which, if that happens...
Then you're fucking streaming, man. Motherfucker, say what?
Hmm?
Nothing. I I just realized that I can't buy the flowers that I wanted to from the vendor. Because reasons, or should I say raisins?
Oh, well, I don't know why. I'd say reasons like that. Come
Raisins.
on. Oh, wait.
There you go.
I'm so
I said, because reasons, or should I say raisins?
Reasons. Reasons.
Thank you, Kai, our GM, for fucking getting that into my head. Owie. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite out of my breakfast before I start laughing too much again.
That's not my fault.
I'm gonna show you guys something. So with the ocean hue on Barbara, if I press her E,
Show begin.
see? See that exploding thing?
Yeah.
That, my dear friends, is the effect from the ocean hue. Heals and damages enemies. But we're gonna go ahead and listen to this. So, shh.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
Oh, that was a horrible joke.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra? No?
Kainari, Sino, over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you.
Yikes.
And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir. Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Two concerned brothers.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth. Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out! Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What
Funny.
new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling musician. Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo,
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct?
Okay. So, this is actually really interesting. I missed the previous conversation of this because I didn't think so. When I was actually on yesterday, I was really excited, so I went ahead and just kind of skipped over everything. And I do apologize for starting the event without you guys, but I just didn't realize, because we had the Archon quest as well, but I figured that I would stop. But the thing is that Sucrose and Coley were talking to us first. Sucrose talked to us first, came to us at the Adventurers Guild, talked to us about something, wanted us to discuss something. We found Coley along the way. She was there, we talked to her, Sucrose came in, and they're sweet on each other. Sucrose is a really awkward, shy individual, but she has ears. I see that. You can all see that she has ears, so she's kind of like a fauna, animal traits, and yeah, but she's really shy and cute, to be honest. I do want to continue this, but I have to really use the bathroom. So Amar, Sean, and Kidmere, can you entertain chat for a few seconds? Just going to make an appearance. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay?
Gojo's making an appearance? Oh god, not the three of us in the same area. Okay. Damn.
What's
me,
wrong
Sean,
with the two of us?
in the same
What's
hall.
wrong?
Great.
What's wrong with the two of us and Gojo?
I know, right?
Still can't believe it took only a week for all that stuff to get to you on Temu.
I didn't get mine yet. I'm getting mine tomorrow. This is in my city. It's at the shit. It just has to get here. So if I get it like after I get out of work tomorrow,
That's
if not beforehand.
I live in New York, so I wonder how long it'll take for me.
I don't know. No, Temu's a W, bro. I've seen some good shit on there that I might get myself.
Still surprising me
So
how
I think I
cheap
want to
they
say
are.
some of them shits be cheap as hell. Like I got the watch and the Cuban link chain, and they were both like 6 to 8 a piece. I got them bitches for free, so I mean, shit.
Not gonna lie, I did not think they'd be continuing the Budokai series. I thought that shit was
Bro,
done.
Bro, the fact they spun back and they said, hold on, instead of just doing a new game, we're gonna do a new game, but we're gonna make it like from the older series. Like, come on, bro, what? And then the graphics. Oh my god, the graphics. That's Broly movie art style right there.
I wonder how the combat's gonna be too.
Oh my god, the combat. I already know it's gonna be one of the worst boss battles in the game. It's either gonna be Jiren or Zamasu.
I thought he was gonna go. I thought he was gonna go back to the classics, say fucking Kid Buu.
Kid Buu? No. Zamasu specifically. Dude, that nigga with the healing, bro. If he has Goku Black with her, you're done. You're pack it up. Go home. Jiren, oh my god, you already know Controller's gonna be broke trying to do that.
You already know it's gonna take like a year for that game to come out. Since it looks like they've been working on it already, I'll probably say around Christmas this year. If not early next year. Maybe.
Because as you see, the transformations already look fluid as it is.
Facts. My man Goku went to blue. That shit looked beautiful.
Bro, that shit had me like, what? I was walking back to the house and I saw that. I was like, what the fuck, bro? All I saw on my YouTube feed was just like, oh, Tenkaichi 4 is real, Tenkaichi 4 is real, Tenkaichi 4 is real. I'm like, bro, this ain't not real. What are y'all talking about? I opened the trailer, I watched it, I was like, wait, no. Oh no, this is real. I was in public trying not to scream, bro. Then Legends
Why
didn't
do I
make
feel
it.
like that story mode gonna be long and strainful as hell?
Oh, I'm still streaming that shit. I don't give a fuck. Look, if I gotta play story to get the characters, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck.
No, facts. Not gonna lie, I just want to see what some of these transformation animatics and like special move animatics look like.
If I don't get a Beast Gohan, it's an L. I don't care. See, no, the Legends petty.
I think they're gonna add GT stuff to it as well.
That would only make sense. I mean, I think every Budokai game except one had GT shit to it.
You mean one game or Budokai 1, like the first Budokai game?
Like Tenkaichi. As far as I remember, anyways, I think. But I have a feeling, right? OG Dragon Ball is going to be DLC. I don't know. I just feel like it'll be a good DLC though.
You mean with Kid Goku, Krillin, and all them shits?
Kid Goku, Kid Krillin, Demon King Piccolo, shit like that.
That actually, yeah, that would kind of make sense.
I can see him focusing on like Z, Super, GT, and maybe movies.
If anything, if they don't do it now, the Beast Gohan movie will probably be DLC too.
Which was fucking. I don't care. I will fight, kiss, fuck whoever I need to get that fucking DLC. I swear. If I gotta kiss Toriyama on his mouth today, pulling up.
Yeah, because with all due respect, both Xenoverse and Fighters is starting to get old.
Especially Fighters. I'm sorry. I love Fighters to death. Fighters is like, it was my child when I first got it type shit. It's old. It's old now, bro.
And not that many people are crazy about the breakers, so
I mean, I'm 50-50 on it. It's cool. It's fun. It gets some good content out of it, but other than that, it ain't really
Okay, we're
yeah,
back.
I just
scared the
welcome
absolute
back.
fuck out of me.
Sorry.
No, I realized I had some stuff in my sink and I had to take out of the dishwasher, so I did that really quick.
You good?
And I also finished my breakfast.
Good.
Yes.
Nice.
And I will hydrate keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for entertaining
That's what I
chat.
meant to. That's what I meant to say. You actually should have hydrated, considering all the laughing and shit we was doing earlier.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with it.
Alright. Shall we continue our little escapade of this event? It's
Yeah.
quite interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Now, let's go.
If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Amar, sweetie.
Mm.
I can hear you breathing.
You sure it's not my dog snoring or?
It's your breathing.
Yeah, it's breathing.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, accommodations. One of Mr. Goth's other properties, priority, in brackets, the Adventurers Guild reception area, backup plan to be confirmed. Food group meals on the first day following, which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Prepared. Blah. Okay. Outdoor activities. Considering our guests' sightseeing interests, Sucrus, Timaeus, myself, and some of the Knights of Favonius can accompany our guests, splitting in groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs, multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves. Creation through alchemy and handcrafting are all possibilities. Okay. Multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves. Creation through alchemy and handcrafting are all possibilities. Okay. Scientific observations. Emphasis on botany. Official business. No such needs at the moment. Okay. He wrote all that down from this entire conversation. Damn. Alright.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. Wait! Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore? Paimon's technically a guest in Mondstadt too, you know!
Yikes.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant,
Oh,
and
yeah,
musician
shit.
I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents! I can help too. And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Alright. That was a nice discussion. Sure, a lot of dialogue is in here, but I love it. It's really nice. Okay, we're gonna go and gather some food.
That's Genshin for you.
Yeah.
Lots of dialogue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. So interesting enough, here we can get something special here. I think I've gotten. Oh, I haven't gotten everything. 150,000 mora for one of these things. I already got this one. But I'm like, hang on. I'm just gonna check to see how. Oh, I have like 3 million. What am I thinking? I'll just buy these to get up to the 500,000 mora spent. Just to make it a little easier on us.
Hey, Sarah. Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else? Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a windbloom. No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good.
Okay, that is. Oof.
All right, just a moment.
All right, that's enough Instagram for one day.
That was great. If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
Yeah, so it's a festival here, so there's that. We already went to the vendor to get, just to clarify a few things. So, if we click on the ham, it's only refreshing every week, so that's why I come to this to get everything, especially because of the ham. Because when you make it, it does take a lot of meat, so I tend to buy it every time here. So as for the things that we bought, these things, I think these are just, I'm not sure what they do. Just makes a balloon and makes it float up into the air, so nothing really special. It's just kind of like a toy, if you think about it. But I'm just going to switch back to the regular thing that we usually use. And I'm going to put on some buff food. Since I'm eager to do some... I know we have the event. I know. But I'm eager to do some of the daily quest thingies here. These things. The purple things. So, before we start doing too much of anything, I would like to get those out of the way. You know? Just to be done with them. Also, it gives you primogems, and I would like to accumulate some. And the event also gives you primogems as well, but I'd just like to get this particular thing done at the moment. I hope you guys that aren't subscribed are not getting hit by too many ads.
Gotta make money somehow.
Huh?
Gotta make money somehow.
Yeah, but you're not getting hit by too many, are you?
No. We're good.
It's like the distance between them should be longer and longer.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been hit with any ads, and I'm not even subscribed, so there's that.
Wait, what?
Swear to God, haven't been hit by any ads.
Huh, interesting. Maybe because you're a mod? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've been setting up like ads so it's not so pre-roll ads are not as many.
Yeah.
Because Aeon helped with that, so
Right.
it was really nice of him. I mean, he didn't have to, so. Oh, I forgot to change my setup from last time. Shit.
It happens.
Let's spark things up a little.
No, I forgot to change Traveler to Animo instead of Geo. I was helping out Onyx the other day.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it's fine.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
mean, I am OP as all hell right now.
Yeah, see, you'll be fine.
Everything's fine. Although this will definitely help right now. Because I can get some materials. I don't need that one, but the amethyst one was nice to get. Okay, I'm gonna change to the there. Gonna change to the dendro because I'm used to that one with my combination of things, so I'm just gonna change to that because I've gotten so used to it, so I'm like, I feel off using something else. Also, I got a lot of upgrade materials for my weapons yesterday, which was really nice, and got some level up material with Onyx. Also got some achievements. Helped him get up in a level as well. He's adventure rank, I think 24 now?
Nice.
Or 25. 24 or 25. Yeah, it's a really nice thing. It's we finally got to do like stuff for, you know, at least upgrading weapons for him. And I got some upgrades for weapons as well, which was really nice. But moving on, we have some forge stuff to get, but first we're gonna have to do a little more here. I just want to get it out of the way for the battle pass, get stuff done, you know, just so I don't have to worry about it later, then we can enjoy ourselves with the event. It's just to get started with all the dialogue stuff, mainly. This is not where I'm supposed to be going, but it's on the way. Bye-bye. Alright. Huh? I really don't like this. There we go. Okay. Let's see. This... Oh, hi.
Yep, there it is. He is swamped.
Who is?
The swamp or his dog.
Oh, yeah, dog is slumbering now. No, we're just gonna run. It's not that far.
Yeah, no.
But I am gonna take a look around, because there are some things that can be useful. Okay, not that many. Let's start. I really don't like these things. They have to be on top of a tower. They're just annoying. Aim for the tower, you stupid. Damn. Okay, fine.
Damn.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
What? Huh? Can you hit the thing on the tower? Oh, wow. Okay, no. It just don't wanna. Hey, hello. Wait, no, just no.
Swamped. I can hear it. Sean?
Sean? Fuck it.
Yeah, He's slumped.
Oh,
Try not to enjoy this
he
too
went down.
much.
If he isn't saying anything about that, he's probably slumped too. I'm not gonna lie.
Ouchie. Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. At the frying pan, it's the fire.
Yeah, it happens though.
Huh?
I was like, yeah, it happens though.
Yeah. I'm trying not to lose this thing.
Let the show begin.
Jesus. How much further? Okay. Not that much further. Alright guys, go just make an appearance. Because Amar?
Hmm?
Amar? Nope.
He is.
I'm moving him. There. I don't want to hear snores, man. I've had enough of that. The points. Like, I've reached my limit. I'm sorry. Gonna get that Sakura Bloom, because why not? Alright, so, we're gonna continue. One more to go.
Woo.
At least, for the daily thing.
Yeah.
There's just too much to go on, because going on for me to move him earlier, that I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this first. And since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and go to the vendor. No, I'm gonna do that after we're done with this, because it's right next to the Adventurers Guild.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. In fact, there's some people remember this. It's funny as hell. What did you do again?
Hmm?
No, I bought all the books. That was ages ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I bought all the books because I had enough more for it. Oh. We don't have to know what's going on. I already know, I've already... Okay. Already done this quest before. That's why I don't need to know any specifics.
Fair enough.
Just gonna check here. Nope. We're good. Oh yeah, Forge. Because we have some Forge stuff to obtain. For the Battle Pass. There we go. Now that's done for the Battle Pass. Over here. All 20 are done. We were just waiting on the last few. Guess why I did something different than normal. Okay, I'm gonna go to the map. It's all the way up there. Okay. just gonna run up because it's easier right now for the moment. Also, it's quite beautiful here to begin with, so I have no complaints.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this place. It's freaking beautiful. Okay, there's the Adventurers Guild. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I might want to look into crafting some stuff. We have 0 of those. We can make 3.
Ah, damn.
Now I'm just going through a little bit. Nope, not that. Just gonna put on buffet again since I'm already here. Alright, just in case. Okay. Okay, we can make 2 more. Because we can only have 5 of the condensed resin. I'm just having it for reasons. Because I need it. What else do I need? Yeah, I need to get more of her. From the mages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find more of the 2 mages.
That hurt.
What are you doing?
My elbow just popped.
Damn.
It was a heavy. It got me off guard.
Alright. Oh, we need to save his ass, okay. Should be simple enough.
I'm fine.
Yep, it does damage to enemies. The exploding thing. Here. Don't hit you? Well, you're kind of fighting them, honey, aren't you? Alright. We'll talk to him. Weird. There's something else going on. Alright, since I don't want to climb back up. Alright, there we go. Now we can hand this in. Just so I don't have to run all the way up again. Just gonna do that. Okay, now I'm gonna go to him. Because I would like what he's selling. Especially the crabs, because reasons.
Because reasons.
Yes.
What are said reasons?
Well, it's because collecting crab is also very difficult sometimes and very tedious. Not to mention, it is not always that fun, and you have to have a lot of stamina for it. Like, especially because it's also in an area sometimes where there are a lot of enemies where the crabs spawn. And also running that back and forth, time combing it is not for everybody.
Fair.
I only do it on a specific time at a specific day because I don't want to do it all the time, you know, not to burn myself out from the game like I did last time. So,
Yeah.
point being, also we have some dispatches that are complete now because they were a little further behind because they're on 20 hours instead of like this. She reduces her time here, and they do reduce time on their section, but they give me extra. These two that are on 20 hours, so.
Yeah.
Alright. I think it's resin that is, yes, there. Daily resin, original resin, and daily, doing the dailies. Okay, we got some extra mora. Not that we currently need it, per se.
Yeah, extra more.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot to get the daily commission reward. Of course I did, because I'm silly. Okay, back here.
Add asterisk.
No.
Thank you for
Okay. Nice. Alright, got some more primals. Since we're already here, I think I may just do some requests before we continue on the actual event. Because the requests are quite easy and simple to do. At least most of them are.
Right.
Also, the event isn't going anywhere for the moment, so... My reputation is on 370. Those are the bounties. But all the requests give 40. It doesn't seem like much, but once you start adding it up, it's quite a bit. So then we'll get to 490. Hang on, no, 420. No? Okay, 40, 80, 100, 120, 40, 80, 120. So yeah, we get to 490. And then I can do 3 bounties, and then I get upgrade, and I get this. Not that I currently need to find any Electro Oculus, but we'll see. We'll just get that. I'm trying to get this to find Electro treasures because I still have to get that achievement. But I can do the bounties off stream because I think they're a little bit how do you say, annoying? Why are you all the way over there? Damn. Might as well do that thing. Might as well kill that boss along the way. You know, just for the heck of it. Because it's actually something that I do need. I need the smoldering pearl that it drops. Might as well take these guys out. Ah, fuck it.
Let's spark things up a little.
You're toast! Racing!
It's always good to take these guys down because it's resources.
Say it with me now, guys. Resources.
Yes. No, wait, what? What did you say?
As I say it with me now, guys. Resources.
Yeah, pretty much. I need to be really fast to get the crabs, so that's why I need a lot of stamina for it. It's like, fuck. It's like, god damn it. Alright. What did I need to do? Gonna heal her. gonna need to switch my fire character to a frost. Because this is a fire thing that I need to deal with.
This will be interesting.
I mean, might as well take him down since it's along the way, so.
Right.
Also, I can just use some buff food. Just use the non-main ones. Alright, let's do this. Oh, fuck. He isn't this annoying to deal with, to say the least. And it's not exactly nice to deal with.
Dodge this.
As you can see.
Propagate! Spring forth! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it.
Hit. Yep.
Dodge this.
Let's dance.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Okay, how many smoldering pearls do we get? Nice, we got 3. Okay,
Let's go.
smoldering pearls, so instead of 42, we need 39. No, it's just nice to get since it's along the way. This is how I usually do things anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to my main one. Because she hits... She's the one who hits pretty much the hardest out of my characters. Oh, I need the electric runner. Why is it so stupid all the time? I just wanted the dendrobium, but no. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Where's the electric runner again? Darn it. Nice. I got an achievement. That's cool.
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh my
can't...
god, I'm dumb.
Huh?
I'm dumb.
Why?
I was looking for my drink. I thought it was like by my foot.
Propagate!
I looked up. My fucking dumbass put it on my dresser.
Wow. I ended up in a fight.
God damn it, Deadly.
It's fine, it's dead. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's dead. Don't worry about it. Wait.
It's dead. Don't worry about it.
It's like, I am concerned. It's like, I have concerns.
Several of them, in fact.
Let's dance. Hi.
Oh, you're you again. Okay. Not a problem. I'm just gonna get the Dendrobium because I want it.
Might as well.
Yeah.
My dumbass.
Oh, smoldering thing also respawned, but I am not fighting it again.
Oh shit.
Race you.
Okay, so there was that one. What other requests do we got? Oh, I can get a thing here. I'm gonna unlock this. I got all the hangouts. I just need to do them, but I want to do them on my own. No, we're not doing that.
Come on, we can do it.
Okay. Alright, let's go. One request down. 2 more to go. Ooh. I cracked my neck and it felt good.
Shit, I gotta crack my horn. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Huh?
I had to crack mine, hold on, and it fucking just did like 3 pops in one.
Damn. Not even giving him a chance to spawn that shield.
I'll protect us. Oh. Hi. Hi. Yeah. He get out of the frying pan.
Oh, hi.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Easy enough. Alright. Next one. Simple enough. No, it's just doing some regular things before doing actual stuff that will be like a leisure stroll. Ooh, bone marrow. Or crystal marrow. I said bone marrow.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, bone marrow. No, it's crystal marrow. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. You got it.
It'll be fine.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, there we go. 3 requests done. There. Let's see. Okay, what achievement did we get? See through the illusions of Tanuki several times. Yeah, that's sort of been done. Yeah, I still need to open 2 chests in Dragonspine. That is annoying. I know, but I'm not gonna do that now. Just going a little bit over this. 40 electrocilies. Need 1 more. Need 7 more for that. And 3 more of those. Damn. Not too far off from getting 100% for some of these. Granted, I've been playing for quite a bit. Alright. Let's get a move on, shall we? I've delayed long enough. It's still early. Sun is going to be rising in a little bit.
Ah, shit.
What did you do?
It's 4 days.
4 days until your birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. What, you're nervous?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get into dialogue.
Alright, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks
Yeah,
to
I
Master and
mean,
Simon.
we haven't been saying
They taught
anything
me
because I don't know if the
everything I know.
cutscenes are gonna pop up or not. So I'm like, I don't want to say much.
Yeah, you talked in the middle of one.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no. Shh. Okay, gonna press auto again. Okay. It's all thanks to Master Sino. They taught me everything I know. Okay. Yeah, it's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know. That's what she was saying. Alright, let's go.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to
Are
sing
we
each
good? Can I
other's
speak?
praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all
No.
sit down.
Oh.
Hi, Alex. We're safe for the moment. Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. What's up? Welcome in, honey. How was work? And welcome home.
I wasn't at work.
No, of course. No, but, well, hi. Sorry. Fuck. How was the movie?
It was good. I enjoyed it.
Alright. Well, at least someone enjoyed it, because apparently Kitmir's friends aren't quite, it's nothing special.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was pretty much the show.
Yeah, but hey, let's face it, it's introducing into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
I really liked that part.
Yeah, so
Wait,
I'm...
Kidmere, did you go watch it?
Nope. Don't say anything. Me and Kitmir haven't watched it.
Alright.
Wait, watch what?
The new Demon Slayer movie thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But I am going to close my window because fuck it is cold. I don't have it like open. It's just like a little crack to get some fresh air in, and it's fucking freezing outside. I mean, it's minus 2 degrees Celsius. What the fuck?
Minus damn Celsius. Yikes.
Yeah. Degrees Celsius. Yeah.
Well, Celsius is what? Isn't it like 20 or 30 higher than us? If it was Fahrenheit.
I don't know metrics.
You think I know math?
Do you think I remember? We weren't taught this in school, okay? Not this math. You were though.
Yeah, I hated that show.
Alright. I'm Wait, is my stream still going? Yes. Okay, good, 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 good. I am going to continue this dialogue that is speaking. So, quiet. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is, well, very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Yikes. That was a bad joke.
No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject!
Oof.
Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something? Hey! Not you two!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Ow.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer. It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom, as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also Kale Flower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
He's horrible.
Moving swiftly on.
The event has a lot of cutscenes. Well, talking.
Conversation. Just sometimes that's the only way forward.
What did you say, Onyx?
Oh, I said the event has a lot of talking.
Yeah, it has a lot of talking, but Sino's jokes are bad. Like, super bad.
Understandable, because it is Sayu that did it. That voiced him.
No, Sino has really bad jokes, like, actual personality bad jokes. God damn.
No, it's just like Sino.
I know, it's just like Sino, but shit is this... Oh my god, I need a minute.
You know who Sino is, right?
I don't know who voice acts him.
No. I mean, you know who Sayu is?
I know who Sayu is, yeah.
Yeah. The VTuber, right?
No.
Sayu VTuber is the voice actor for Sino.
Oh, god damn you. Okay, can we...
Yeah, so
can
he's a
we...
VTuber.
Can we get him in my chat and I'm gonna be like, what the actual fluff? It's like, I am like, huh? If I had an actual tail, I would be gnawing on it. Alright, we're gonna continue this dialogue, but shit, I needed a minute.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before? And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Kaltz for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Kaltz was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
House? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Kalx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now. All of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting. And Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Okay.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Okay. Damn, that's a lot of dialogue.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Alright, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Right!
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
Yikes.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you! I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you? Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Alright. So, Onyx, what are you up to? Onyx, what are you up to?
Yeah. Just relaxing right now. What about you? Eating some pizza?
No, I am playing a game.
No, I said I'm relaxing right now, eating some pizza.
Oh, you're eating pizza, okay. You know, because I had pizza last night, I was like, wait, what? Then, man. Listening to all that dialogue made me a little bit sleepy. Nom 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 nom. Oh, guess we're talking to Venti. Just to spend some more Mora. Also because I want to level up stuff later, so. Let's see. I need to get better artifacts. I'm gonna enhance some artifacts because I need to anyway. Let's see. Just do something different instead of listening to the dialogue for the moment. It's important to have your artifacts up to date. Especially when it's your main characters. I'm getting a 5-star up to level 20.
Let's go.
Yeah. Since I've accumulated a lot of artifacts since I was playing with you, then I'll definitely go ahead and get those. Ah, here's one. There's a few things that I can use. Okay. Let's see. Can use that.
I'ma go bed.
Alright, good night, Kimmer.
Night.
Sweet dreams.
I will try.
Okay. There. That's on 20. Oh, we can upgrade this. Let's see. Well, there weren't a lot of options. Need to collect more. Oh well. Oh, and we probably got the 500,000 more one done. Yes, we did. And we get a level. Sweet. Okay, claim that. Right. What else do we need? Speaking of the event. Let's continue.
My comeback.
I thought he was in there. In the oh, he's on the freaking roof, isn't he? No, there he is.
Oh, it's been a while. Paimon called it. Tone deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Onyx? I think Onyx fell asleep again. But that's okay, he needs the rest.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news.
Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windbloom?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windbloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windbloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing.
Onyx, you okay? Onyx.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, did you doze off?
Huh?
Did you doze off?
What do you mean?
Because you were breathing quite heavily.
Oh yeah, I swallowed and spit went down.
Yay. Hi. Okay, we're gonna continue the dialogue.
But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her. All right. Thanks so much.
All right. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, we have some world quests to do. Sweet. Hang on a minute. Gotta check this event thing. Floor of Pursuit. Okay. Balance of the Breeze. And Breezy Snapshots. Huh. Alright. Ooh. That's what this thing is. Okay, cool. Traveler, please wait. What event have you got going on here? An event? No, I have neither the energy nor ability. Maybe there's someone interested in photo taking. I even had someone get me a camera and took a great many pictures with it. The people at the guild seemed to really like the pictures I took. Cyrus even said that we could turn them into books and give them out as souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since it's Windbloom Festival, Cyrus requested that I go around Mondstadt and take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning on putting them together into a commemorative album to be given out to the adventurers in the guild as mementos. But Mondstadt's a big place with lots of photo taking spots, and I'm just one person. The other adventurers are also out on their own errands and won't have any time to help. I know that a festival isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler, I've heard that you're a dab hand at the camera, so please help me out. Phew, alright, that's a relief. So the rumors are true then. Anyway, traveler, in that case, allow me to formally request your help in going around Mondstadt to take pictures using your camera. Ah yes, why don't you use this camera to take your photos? I maintain it regularly so it runs very smoothly. I mean, it takes a good camera to take good pictures, when you say. I'll be counting on you then. The pictures just need to be related to the Windbloom Festival, otherwise there are no particular restrictions on their content. As for the reward, you don't need to worry. I'll follow the usual guild regulations. You won't be working for free. Now I'll need to sort the pictures here into categories. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Then we need to switch to that one. What's this? Alright. Might as well talk to the others. See what that is about. So this is just this kind of dialogue. I'm not going to read the entirety of it. Just gonna go quickly through this. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. That's a thing. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. And then there's this one. Just gonna talk to them to unlock all of this, and then we can go ahead and do everything. Ah, it's one of these. Huh. Nice. Oh, you can also do co-op mode. Sweet. That's pretty cool. So we got this one as well. Nice. Alright. I say we take some photos. Let's see. We just take it at a specific time. So let's try now. There. Now all three are done. Okay. Let's see. go. Take in the next one. I'm gonna navigate to that. We're gonna go here. No, I always like to have all the check marks for taking photos because, well, it's just nicer. Ah, damn it. Hang on. How do you do this? I need to find the other side, okay. Not on the side that we're on. Let's see. A character from Mondstadt, okay. So, we're gonna have Barbara. There. Take photo. There. I'm gonna go ahead and collect it. Here. This one. Okay, the angle must span one photo taking point, must include the character, use an elemental skill when the picture is taken. Okay. Alright. We know where that is. Or at least I do. So, also we get a lot of materials for this, so that's why I'm doing it now, because also it's a time limited thing, so it's like, do it now instead of later. Since we're here. Just gonna cancel the navigation on the thing. So there was that. Okay. There it is.
Let's dance.
There. Perfect. Right, so now that one's done. Gonna collect that. Let's see, this one. Ooh, I know where this one is, but just gonna do that. It's easier. I forgot to read what I need for that one. I'm gonna have to read it. Okay. Let's see. The angle must have one, must include the character. Character must wield the power of pyro. Okay. Alright, so we have her. There we go. Just in case, you know, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright. Collecting that, going on to the next one. And I need to read. Diddly, don't forget to read. Use a normal or charged attack when the picture is taken. Okay. We're just gonna navigate to it. There. I think I'm gonna use Lisa for this one. Oh, there we go. Need to wait for the upwind. Really? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. And down. Perfect. Alright, next one. Let's see what that is. Must be between 5 and 7. Okay. Navigate to that. Let's just go from here. Yeah, since we're already here. Because I believe it's up on a hill somewhere. You know, up on a cliff or whatever. Let's see. Collect that. Or use that. Collect it. I was correct. Needed to be on top of this cliff.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Here we go. Okay, it's not the correct time. Let's see. Just gonna speed things along so we can finish it, you know? Okay. There, and like so. Perfect. So then we have all these done. And this one won't be unlocked until tomorrow. But what is at the event shop? Festive tickets. Huh, nice. Ooh. What is this? I have 13 of these. So let's see. There. Let's go to that then. First though, cancel navigation. And we're gonna go do the beat thing. Let's see if I can't do that. That's gonna be interesting. Also because it's, you know, it's new. And it gives things, so I'm like, let's do that. Let's see. I'm gonna switch the camera out for my usual stuff. There you are. Switch. Alright. Let's try that one. And the performance difference. Notes will appear on the screen when notes fall in the line. Okay. Oh no, it's this. Ah! Huh? Okay. That was a normal. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Nope. This is a normal, guys. What the actual fuck right now? Huh. Nope. Panicked. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Nope, not awake enough for this. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, Flora Pursuit. Okay, okay. I need to rest for a little bit. That actually. I haven't felt this pain since I tried to play the piano. That was not nice. Alright, No, No, because I need these anyway, so it's like, yeah, it's good to get them. I mean, might as well. Alright, let's see. I'll give it a go. Just gonna do it by myself. Complete or to win, score 3,500 and score 4,000, okay. I hope I don't need wind for this. Or Animo. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Hi. Ooh. It's like a different form of Pac-Man. Whee. Oh, there are two balloons over there. Oh, fuck it. Oh no! No! Ah! Not okay. No, I want the other two ones, so I'm gonna go try and get those. They're at the back. Yes. Speedy! There. Perfect score. It was actually kind of fun. Let's see.
Haha.
This is actually pretty fun, if I'm being honest. Nope, 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 nope. I said no! That was no! No! I got cornered. Darn it. I said no! Stupid. No! Gotcha now. Owie! Ha. Haha. Alright. That was on. Yes. Alright. We're doing pretty good. I'm loving this. It's so much fun. It's actually really entertaining. Okay, next one. Alright. You okay over there, Onyx? Oh boy. There are 2 floors. Oh. What? Huh. That's not funny. No. What? How would you like me to get to the new area, huh? Oh, there, okay. That's weird. Ooh. What's this? No! I said no! No! Don't! No! 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 I said no. I said no, stupid. Ah! No! I don't want to be sent back. I want the balloon. Oh, okay, fine. No. Ah! Speedy. Gotta go fast. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, no! God damn it. Okay, going this way. No! Just no. 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 Haha.
No! I want to get all 80 balloons. Okay, that's all 80. Bye-bye. I want all the balloons. Okay. Doing pretty good. Okay. I want to see what we have for the event shop. Oh, sweet. We get to get these blueprints. I want those. I want them. Okay. I want all of those, yes. All of these because I need them. And I also need these. All of these, please. All of these as well. Thank you. And there. Okay. And we're gonna continue and do more of these. Get more private gems. Okay. Oh, want the private gems. Okay, last one, and then this one opens tomorrow, and then this the day after. Oh wait, let's do this. It's fun! Okay, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, this challenge. Wait, this one's different? How's it different? Huh? Show me. Show me. Let me out of here. Let's go. Owie. That's the starting point. Go here and away from that thing. Huh? That can move. That can block paths. Fun. Oh, that's fun. Ah ha ha ha! No! No, no, no. No. You don't touch me. Ah! But I wanted the balloon! God damn it. Well, at least I got sent to the starting point. But I do need the buff food because I'm out of it for some reason. Ha! Okay, where the under balloons? Move. Mwahaha. There. Okay, no other balloons in here, but they are in here. So we're gonna go with those. I'm fast. No. They might catch me. Yep, I'm gonna get caught. Fuck. Spin them. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, now I just need to get out of here. Ah, there. Phew. Okay, I didn't get all the balloons, but got most of them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, alright. And we got all the achievements in that. Sweet. Okay, what's in the event shop? Okay, we're gonna save up that one. For this one. Damn, we got all this stuff done. Okay, we're gonna learn these. There.
And I'm gonna put on some buff food to wear it 700 primogems. Wait. 701. Damn. Huh? It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it anyway. But it's so stupid. Okay. I can get 4. I need 1 more for the banner. Damn. Okay. We've done the pictures. But the drum the thing there, I can't focus enough on it. Okay. 2 days. Yes, I can level up her talent. Okay. Okay, I think the other one, so yeah, gold. Alright, next. Oh, gold, okay. You're maxed out. You. There. Shoot. Just short. Okay, oh, darn it. You're full. Yep, that's full. Full. Ah, here we are. Level him up a little bit. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Oh no, we're not going over that. Not now. Alright. No, I was just thinking a little bit because we had the talent things. Let's see. You know what? Let's just speed up time. To continue the quest line, that is. I mean, you know, it's one of the main reasons why I'm on here in the first place. The event.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
Here she is.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Interesting.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Amber.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona?
Oh, Mona.
Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Alright. Well, that was interesting. Alright, let's see. I think Onyx may have dozed off again. Oh, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Just gonna grab this.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Kale seems to be wrapping gifts and now.
Don't worry.
Oh,
The
darn it.
Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
Sucrose tells Kale about the 4 riddles.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind? You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Ah, yes. His secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero, he must have to deny it if anyone asks. In that sense, he has a complicated relationship with the truth.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to know? We're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
Ain't that the truth? Give me a second.
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down. In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too. Ah, true. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the Lady of his Dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah! I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kai. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Sucrose shares her idea with everyone. Okay.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Onyx?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Oh, we get to play Sucrose. Oh, nice. Alright.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox. I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down. Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Damn. Doing very well to Sucrose and Kale. Let's see. What's up next?
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe. Alright. Oh yeah, did we ever get lucky?
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Explain the prophecy and tell everyone what you've learned so far.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
I love Lisa. At the moment, Sequence color at Stormbear Mountains. Okay. So we're going to switch back and forth. This is interesting. Interesting concept. I'm liking this.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Alright. She's level 69. The joke is too easy. No, I want to collect the flower there.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf. Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Well, she was given responsibility to be seen as a big help in a difficult situation, to be able to help people in trouble, to lend others her strength. This is her mind. This in her mind is in line with the principles of chivalry. Nope. English said no. Indeed, Noelle dreamed of becoming a full knight. In order to realize this dream, she has been working hard. Also, she's a maid. Yes, she literally cooks and cleans. And she's known as a gentle, reliable woman who can be called upon to help in times of trouble.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me. I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous. Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry. At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that? Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! Tell me!
I'm saved. Sucrose has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Oh, that was awkward. Just a wee bit.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hope that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elisar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with, I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Your tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together. Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Oh, that was so cute and sweet. On the other side of the cold wind sings shrill across the face of Star Snatch Cliff. Alright, so we're going back to us. Alright. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to get my cat outside because Raven has been meowing quite a bit. Also, I think I need to stretch my legs anyway. So, I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay? Come on, Raven, honey. Come on. Come on, honey. Come here, silly. Let's go. Let's get you outside then, huh? How about that? Frosty. Come on. Come on. Frosty. Come on. Frosty. Sorry, I saw that my mailbox was open, so I thought maybe I've gotten some mail, but the wind just blew it up or something. I don't know. Also, it was frozen in place, so I had to break it. Like, break the ice. Not break the mailbox. Just don't want to deal with slimes right now.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Yep, sorry. I skipped over.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well. Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
You tell them about the prophecy, the information gathered so far in the mailbox.
So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
All right. Now what? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Might as well. You know, just get these since we're here. Now I'm thinking. Nah, whatever. I don't know who I'll need this for, but it's fine. I'll just get them nonetheless. Resources are resources, after all. Also, this was actually really interesting. Kind of funny as well, considering everything that has been happening. Currently, though, I am really happy that we have some materials to level up some characters. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I have a few. Sorry about going so fast. But it's better for me to go faster than not because I have a lot of them to go through. Okay, that's good. 58. $59. Okay, that's just on 60. Alright, who's next? Ah. Oh, we can ascend Toma. Nice. It's always good to ascend when I can, so I need to level you, level up. Alrighty. I have 38 characters, by the way. It's getting a bit much time to time. Let's see. Just for the fun, I'm just gonna see what we get. No luck. But hey, at least we tried it. And sure, we didn't get anything good. I'm gonna try and get her at some point. But I'm gonna save up some of the wishes. So I'm gonna try and get a lot of primogems. So the event comes in handy. Currently, I'm trying to figure out where the some of those flowers are. The wind ones. Let's see. There. I'm not gonna go for the dandelion seeds. I just thought I'd take some wind wheels because that's the one thing you need for the traveler to level them up, and actually a few others. So a lot of the wind wheels spawn around this area. So I thought it would be nice to just show you guys where it is. Like quickly. That's a snapdragon over there. A few snapdragons are with this riverbank, as you can see. But the windwheel aster is quite a few around here. You just need to find the orange things that are popping out. There it is. There's a few more over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this one because I need more of these. Crystal cores are one of the main ingredients for the condensed resin that I made earlier in the stream. Where else is Windaster? I know there's one around here somewhere. Darn it. The reason why I didn't stop was because I wanted that crystal core, so. That's just regular things. Alright. Can't remember where the other ones are at the moment, but at least there are quite a few of them there. They're quite easy to find. Also, a lot of them do spawn in this area. Right here. Just to, like, give you a note of, you know, where you can find them if you need them. So this is also a learning thing. So they actually look like these things. The flowers. Funny enough, they do. Let's see. There. They actually look like those. Like those little windmill things that we had as children at festivals or carnivals. You know, that we blow on and it just kept spinning and spinning and spinning, and they would reveal different patterns the faster they went sometimes. I remember those. I loved one of the blue ones. It didn't have like the swirl thing. It had like an intriguing pattern. So it was really fun to watch.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Who is that? Okay, who was that? I want to know.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Now that Paimon mentioned it, you realize that you two are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Paimon is super full.
It feels pretty good to just relax and take in the scenery after all that great food. Speaking of the food, I wonder if anybody actually made the dishes from the game, to be honest, because I want to know.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a paper with a simple map and something like an incantation on it.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, We could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
Oh god, no.
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Yikes.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
I envy the dude.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Interesting. Let's see. Okay. Venti's note, huh? Let's see. Okay, I guess we gotta wait until tomorrow to figure out the rest of this. It's really interesting though. But do say so myself. What to do now? So we have the next part of the Archon quest. So the main quest line. And I would like to do that. If you guys won't mind joining me on that little adventure. Because we're going all the way to Port Ormos. But before we do that little shindig, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to some vendors. Like real quick. Like just to get all the weekly stuff since it's Monday and I'm like usually on point with this. So if you won't mind, just joining me along for the ride. I was quite pleasantly surprised when we got a new Archon quest today. or I saw it yesterday, and then the event, not to mention that, and everything else. But some of the event things I will have to do by myself because that will require a lot of focus, and I need the mic out of my face for it. If I'm being honest. Okay. I know I could mine them, but sometimes it's just easier to get it from here and then mining it along the way when I see it. Tungsten's next. For this. And this.
The key here is consumer psychology.
No, the reason why I'm going everywhere in the with the vendors is because things that reset is like the ham and stuff like that. So over time, doing this just to go in on Mondays and you know, get the ham and stuff like that if you have enough mora. It will accumulate with time. I'm not going to buy the sausage. I don't really need it. I definitely need this and the crab. I don't mind more of these. It's always better to have more resources than less. Because you never know what you need until you get a new character, for example. So we've already been there. Oh, there's a fish vendor here that sells crab. So we're going there. Real quick. Listen. And the fish. Okay, next vendor on my list. There. Yes, I remember them. That's how determined I am getting all the materials that I need for every single character. While it's loading, some stuff away. Let me on my table. And let my cat inside before he starts bonking his head on the box again. Come on. No, if I don't see Frost at the window, he will tend to either charge at the window to make a noise or bonk his head on it to try and be like, let me in. At some points, he will lick the window, and I'm like, that's not a good thing. It's like, it's not smart. Stop it. Alright, so that's done. Any fishes that I need in here? Not that I can remember. Okay. I think that's about it on the vendors. Let's continue. As far as I can remember, at least. So I'm like, done over there, done over there, done over here. Hi, welcome to the process of me actually thinking what I need to do. Go just make an appearance. Just want to check something. real quick. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Now we're back. There is some really good music in this game, though.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Damn.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. God damn it.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
All right. Curious to see what's over here for a little bit. Nothing in particular interesting at the moment. Fair enough. But yeah, definitely sounds like Kaya doing that to a person. You can always count on that guy to do something. Guess I got too used to the Revelio and and Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. Sometimes. Never mind. Don't think I've been in here before. Or maybe I have and I'm just not remembering. Hmm. Okay. I think I may have talked to everybody here before. Alrighty. Just gonna teleport back. I thought Raven wanted to come inside, so I opened the window, but she's not.
No, get over here. Go. No. Nah. Go. There you go.
Hi.
Gordon. Here you go.
Onyx?
Go. Here you go.
Are you okay?
There you go. Alright.
Did you doze off and then wake up?
Here you go.
It's fine.
Go. Go.
It's fine. Are you still half asleep? Onyx?
Well?
Are you still half asleep, buddy?
That's alright.
Okay, so you're half asleep, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're continuing the Archon quest. We finished what we could with the event right now. I recommend you do the event if you can, by the way. Hey Taylor, how you doing, sweetie?
Kaya Shimmy at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go. Here he is.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Fair enough. I'm doing good, Taylor. Thank you for asking. And I hope you feel better soon. Okay? Sending you hugs. And thank you so much for joining us and coming in. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot, actually. Excuse me a minute. I probably need to drink some more water. But without further ado, we're going to continue the dialogue, okay?
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Ow.
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
What?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Oh, Onyx is dozing and is kind of going in and out of sleep, Taylor. So, but it's okay. So he's sleeping. That's why he isn't saying hi. Okay. Just want to let you know.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to the forest. Okay? Alright then. Guess we're going to Video Forest. Better go to the statue. Just be on the safe side. Just gonna get that buffet again.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or... it's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Well, my day has been good so far. Still just starting. I need to go to the store today. Need some groceries. But I'll do that later.
So they're really... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Minor? Wow. Thanks, Taylor, and I hope you had a great day too.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Nice and spicy. is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
That would be nice.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Huh. Now what?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case looks like, it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Okay, let's go inside and check.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's words just yet.
What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
What on earth could this possibly be?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ida is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled. turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilicho right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand.
I don't see him. Where is he?
I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Brandy! Hi, honey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I really do. We're continuing on the Genshin.
I believe that it might just work. In my youth, I disliked the life of no... The gods have already punished Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have... Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties?
Okay, what? That happened twice. Damn. Okay. Onyx? Damn, that was a loud siren. Okay, sure, why not? Alright.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Okay, since he needs the god of wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Ida hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do this his way.
Bring the medicine with you.
Oh, no duh. Oh, okay. I have to walk. Okay, fine.
Aw, thank you.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If Everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads. Then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Still asking me to send a resub message, so I'm going to do so. So it will go away. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go. Caribert?
Alright. The Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reaction to everything is...
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Their whole body feeds the newly made medicine to the Hilichurl.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert, Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
To have infinite time with no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
I was getting ready to sleep, but I wanted to come in to say I'm sorry for missing your stream. It's fine, sweetie. Just glad that you're here now. And I hope you're doing okay. Yep. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday and I want to get a normal sleep schedule to then. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. This and this. It's all well and good.
Ah, you're back. Carabert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Okay. Alright, guess we're finding this off.
Spring forth! I'll protect us. Hi.
Let's spark things up a little.
What is he using? Damn.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. back to the statue of the Seven.
Bye, Brandy. Be safe.
We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Okay. Guess we're going on a little adventure. Just to make this go a little faster, we're going to use these.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here?
I will, don't worry.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here and this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. The upside down statue. Interesting. No.
Is this a teleportation device? What?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let the show begin. Huh. Hi.
did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Oh my god, this is trippy.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Very trippy. So I'm glad I'm not high watching this. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a doozy?
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No. It doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
You insist on an audience. Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Alright, guess we're fighting him. First though, I'm gonna put on some buff food. Make this a little easier on myself.
I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Propagate!
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Ready, steady, go! Nice and spicy!
Hey, don't be such a brute.
There.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Oh, this is getting very trippy and very creepy very fast. don't know what's behind that fucking door. I've probably already been there anyway, so. Yeah. What the hell was that? Ah, it was an Abyssal Herald. Okay. Let's see. What else do we find along the way? I mean, it's just getting good.
I think we've made it to the end.
Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Yeah. Does it have something to do with the Abyss Order and these worshipping Hilichurls? Abyss Order and these worshipping Hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Holy, yeah. No way. Either this, yeah, it's bad news.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown, or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from inside my head. Can't Ida hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? Voice, it's gone.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
What in the actual... What the... Huh? Shit. I thought you said the last of that thing. But never mind. Damn. That was so long ago. The thing in Mondstadt. That was such a long time ago. Like, that's the beginning of the game. Long time ago.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
This medicine is administered to the Hilichurl.
Caribert.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see, it worked. Caribert can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Yep.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father Santo Perlanque.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
His experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. It's true. And yeah, what the fuck? Bruh. Like, what the actual hell is wrong with him? His child is in a Hilichurl's body and doesn't want to explain to him what happened. Instead, he's lying to the kid. Sure, sparing his feelings, but still, come on. It's absolutely insane, but then again, we know nothing about this world in particular other than what we've seen and heard and done. So, we're totally in the blue here. Quite a lot, actually. So the thing with what happened in Mondstadt was that we had to chase a thief that had taken something from us, and he found the statue, prayed to it, and died. He died in front of it because it was secreting so much vile energy. So that's why he died in front of it. Yeah. So we chased him all the way into the cave, and he was dead when we arrived. So somebody had corrupted that statue in Mondstadt that was originally of the Seven, put it upside down and chained it. For some sort of reason. Do I remember why? No. It's so long ago. There's quite a bit of stories in the entirety of Teyvat. Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and more.
No. Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder.
Let's
go.
He's lost
traveler.
it.
There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Took Ere, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror, it's broken!
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
So we're seeing the story behind the broken mirror. Interesting.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Man, they
Wait,
must be
you're
confused.
leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Funny. Yeah, this shit is wild. It's getting even more insane right now. Gonna have to make more buff food soon. There you are.
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back. Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
What? What in the... Huh?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Karabet taking his mask off, but then...
Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, loom of fate.
Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead, oh Prince of Conria?
Ah, he thinks we are our brother. Or are we reliving a memory?
What did he just call me?
Hang on.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
We are reliving his memories. Holy shit.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Oh, we were dreaming.
Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
What happened?
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
It's time you intensely discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible, unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
Hey, Alchemine, welcome in.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
We gave Paimon a hug. Hope you had a good day. My day has just started, kind of, so still on my way to having a good day, hopefully. My. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Why? Alright. Okay, guys. We have some primogems to spend. And I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't get one of the... Let's see if we can't get a Dia. No such luck. Oh, at least I got a rain cutter. Oh well. Hey, at least we gave it a shot. That's okay. Can get 2 more wishes back. That's fine. Let's see. At least we got some good things. Now, where's Sayu? Here you are, dearie. Enhance. Refine. I can get it up to rank 5, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Perfect. At least we got something good out of it. Thank you. But I think that is enough for now, guys. So I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna see if we can't raid somebody. So in the meantime, let's see there, and we're gonna go to the screen in the meantime, so I can find us somebody to raid in a little bit. All that stuff. Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. Just thinking who to raid. Alright, guys. Let's see. Please do copy the raid message. For we are going to raid our lovely underworld Jade Jokers. She's currently playing Fortnite, and I thought it would be fun to watch, I guess. But I hope you'll join me in raiding this lovely, lovely, lovely creature. And show her all the love and everything, you know, all that stuff, all the things, all the love. Alright? Thank you so much for coming by. I will see you all on Thursday for some interactive art stream. I love you. Mwah. Bye. Take care of yourself and stay safe. Okay? See you Thursday.